Okay. We're back. So I said I was going to do Factorio today. And here I am, doing Factorio. Of course, it's becoming night right as I start. Oh well. So it's been a while since I've lit up Void Block for a stream, but I've progressed through Fulgora. It's not optimal in the slightest. I only have one plant making science, and it is not optimal. But it works, and I'm here for it. But like, this is literally waiting for science. I did start construction on another ship because I need it. But hey, what am I waiting for? Not enough to fill one rocket. I need to make more faster. Let's just run that while I wait. I love how the science belts are all full. Oh, you know what I just realized? I need to also pull off how would I do this? I don't think I can. I need to pull off spoiled science. Use filters. Spoilage. Where is spoilage? There is spoilage. I gotta reorganize these eventually. But eventually I'm gonna switch over to the tier 2 labs. So that'll be better. Anyway. Oh yeah, these don't have power because I'm not giving them power. Because this thing will take 195 megawatts to run. It's still incomplete, by the way. And my current power can only generate 115. So understandably, not the greatest. I should just double this setup. Because I can support it. So I think I will. Okay. It'll build slowly. I need to make more roboports. What am I lacking in that field? Gears and advanced circuits. My circuits should be robust, but I guess not. Could use productivity modules here. Or speed. I do have speed. I wonder how fast I can make this. Definitely have beacons in here. I just can't find them. I could search it. There it is. Advanced circuits. Do I have beacons on me though? I do, I have 13, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna place that. Okay, so I can fit 4 in every dimension. .33. .25. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh yeah, these aren't affected by beacons. So that's what, 2.5, 5, right? Yeah, that's 2.5, that's 5. 7.5, 10. I don't really need 10 though. $8.75? Yes, 8.75. In that case, let me do... I can't do that evenly. Which sucks, but... we'll filter all the red chips to there. Blacklist the red chips. It's gonna make a lot of other stuff. That's the big concern here. Wow, that shot power way up. I should also boost that. 11.5. Okay. That should help quite a bit. It's actually a little insane. Just a little bit. Let me look at this stuff. Because I'm trying to figure out if it's worth it to do ore production. This is actually a little insane. I don't know. Well, that should help with that. We're still short red circuits though. Yeah, we're way short red circuits. Oh, we have a lot of stone now. Let me grab the cider combinator. And then arithmetic combinator. For this, I'm gonna want each subtracted by what do I want to subtract it by? It's like, for example, stone. I want to hold on to more than 1,000. Let me actually connect this to that. And we'll just ignore contents. So we would output input count of stone. So we output that. What if we just say 50%? That's not what I want. Why is that going out? What? Got it, so that's 10%. So we went 5,000. That's all of it? What? 1,000 was 10%, so 5,000 should be 50%. It's 1,500. Divided by 2. Just do that. We'll set it to 3. Set requests. There we go. Should help us. Get rid of it somewhat. Only problem is all the stuff in that chest are also counted as in the system. So I'm actually going to double that. So that way that will stop outputting. Yeah. Alright. Should be good now. How are bots doing in the network? Zero and 0. 320, 2. Oh my gosh. We're not making anything. Okay, it made a flying robot frame. This should go to one of these. Okay. It's just a very slow process, I guess. That should give us 0.1 output. This needs 0.18. .21. That requires 0.5. We'll add one more speed module in there. That gets set up plenty high. Recycle wood. Where's wood? Wood should be on this page. There is wood. It's the very first thing. And then lubricant barrels. Those should be recyclable. Should be. Yes, they in fact were. Cool. We have no Exalted Voidworks and no Roboports. We're working on that. Apparently not fast enough. We're short gears. It makes sense. Iron plates is not a luxury. In fact, constantly short. Is this taking iron plates? No, it is not. We need so much steel and so many gears. Like, I just need more. And we're at the limit of our power grid. Let us walk out to the end. Oh. Don't have the land out here. I love these lights though. These lights are a really nice color. Oh, am I out of woodworks? I'm not. Am I out of... I'm out of logi range. Because if I get in logi range, all the logic bots come to me. They come carrying all my goodies. They ran out of power. Of course they ran out of power. That should have helped our power grid a little bit. That's a lot of yellow. Oh my gosh. Huh. There's a lot more colors on this map than I thought. Green. I don't know if I want to call that purple. It feels like mycelium from Minecraft. That's more like a rose maroon color. And yellow. 4 colors. Oh, plus ocean, which is just blue. So. I would say, of course, now we just play the waiting game, but no. You can never do that. We need more steel. So there we go for steel. And let me switch these to gears. Where are my roboports? Short gears. There we go. That should help a lot. But of course our power grid's struggling now. I really need to switch to a different power. I need nuclear. Nuclear is what I need. I would say that should all get built, but I'm out of Exalted Voidworks. This should have 50 though, and it's going to Fulgora. Which it only needs to pick up its electromagnetic packs. Which there are not 1,000 there. So we are actually going to skip Fulgora and go to Gleba. Because it'll just be faster that way. Awesome, this is ready. We'll do a Volcanus, a Fulgora, and a Gleba. But we're actually not ready yet for that. Good, okay. Turn that off. Okay, let me switch this from there to there. That way it's only getting science. And that other ship is only running new setup. Voyager should only be running new setup. Awesome. Now this is no longer a science runner. It is just a runner to pick up resources. Let me pause thrust. Drop those two down plus that. I just realized I don't have a port, so I have no idea where this is landing. I should probably put one of these down. I don't think I have one of these. Anywhere. Yeah, I don't. Let's see where it lands. Maybe. Oh, it's right there. It already landed. Let me finish the bot mall. There we go. And then let me just... Rebel parts. Because yeah, I only need 10. So there we go. That should help finish that. Which should give me more power, which I desperately need. It'll work. Trust the system. I forget where I was going from here. Steel and gears are still in such high demand. I cannot get enough. Void Forge and Void Works I should just recycle. It does seem like we're building these up though. Greater Void Works, which are short Ori Alchemy. Okay, maybe that'll help speed things up a little. Okay. Can I not make these in anything else? I can make them in electromagnetic plants. I should be doing that. Let me do that. Greater void works, greater speed runes. Okay, that'll be awesome. Now we're gonna get more bang for our buck. It's not gonna go fast, but we're getting more. Oh, I have a Discord note on. Oh yeah. We're having a session 0 for a new Pathfinder campaign. They're saying tonight's session is going to be at 6, which I absolutely cannot do. I don't know where they got that info from, but... Is that the only machine I have making Orialcum? Yes, it is. I need to find a better way to make Orialcum. But also, what is it used in? Okay, it's used in all those. Nothing else I really use. Like, what even is a void vial? Used in void capture. Which takes a void vial. Spoil result is explosion. Huh. Interesting. Now these are used. Void shards. Or a ton of void flux. That could be useful, but I don't really use void flux all that much. And I mean, void shards aren't very useful. Except for maybe void flux. But it's like void gems. Again, I just craft these two using the other recipe. Same with all these runes, like... I don't know. Let me get one of these cargo pads. Let's see, 200 concrete. Okay. Let me put in for An extra 100, I guess. I need some steel, which that's easy enough. Some processing units, which is easy enough. And now I'm just waiting on concrete. Nice. That shouldn't take too long. I should probably get rid of that. Just quickly amp it up. We barely have the power for it. I don't know why we're getting that little dip. That confuses me. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, cargo landing pad. Cool. This should all be constructed at some point. I'm surprised we haven't made it to the electric furnaces yet. I have 6, that's why. Thanks to the hydrate. And yes, the factory must in fact grow. How you been, Functional Megalord? What's a prismite ore? And stone going nowhere. Which is fine. You've been growing the factory? That's amazing to hear. That must always be the goal. Voyager still sitting over Fulgora? What? Oh, I paused thrust. Nice. Those are always fun to make, right? Oh, let me send down these. Sure, I'll send those while I'm at it. Let's just send down the extra 36, why not? And bots, since they're here. Oh, they were going to me. Yep, all those bots should disappear. It's so nice having one of these cargo landing pads. Took me a minute, but we got it. Yeah, right now I'm at the stage in my run where I'm trying to push for Aquilo. And I'm not quite there yet. I'm trying to get through Gleba, and then I can go to Aquilo. But I have the other 3. Volcanus and Volcora are done. Gleba, I still have to make science. Whoa. Oh, that's because we don't need the demand anymore. What stopped working? That's a major drop. Oh. All those efficiency modules that we just got. That's what just happened. Okay. How do I want to connect these? Because I only want to put excess power into this system. I think I know kind of what I want to do. Let me do this. Generating these. Let's put in offshore pump. That's right, I have to do it that way. Okay, then I can do that. Then we put in... Well, let's do these. Not a steam turbine. Steam engines. There we go. Now this whole factory is being powered by a couple of steam engines, and it will slowly work. Oh crap, I don't want to build more of it. That's going to make it even slower. It all requires so much power. This roboport is going to take forever to charge. But hey, it's working now. That was my entire goal, was to make sure it was functional. And let's see. What do I need to do next? We need science, which I haven't even unlocked yet. It's because I need a craft biochamber. And in order to do that, I need pentapod eggs, which I needed a recipe to get. But I want to make sure I have everything else set to do that. So iron plates, electronic circuits, nutrients, and landfill. That should all be easy enough. Okay, none of this is going to be powered yet. which is good. I don't want it to be powered. Can I make these in something to make more of them? A biochamber. Of course. You know what I should do? I should just craft it in here. Biochamber, we're making biochambers. Okay. We're gonna need nutrients. To feed it. Next up, we need... We're gonna need 5 items, so let me offset this. This will be electronic circuits, which goes into green circuits. Set that to... Actually, I want this to be active. Blacklist green circuits. Use filters, blacklist, nutrients. Okay, next up is iron plates. That one's 2, this can provide 1. 3.59, that is 2.12. That requires 0.5, this makes more than that. But to account for spoilage, we're gonna do that, 1.59, there we go. Let me come in here with the landfill. This one's 0.1, this output's 0.1. That means we can easily go with that. Blacklist, landfill. Okay, so we have landfill, nutrients, green circuits, iron plates. Now we just need the pentapod eggs, which is the biggest concern of this whole thing. Because we need pentapod eggs. Pentapod eggs go in there. Let's see, dangerous eggs. We'll go to here. This will also hold dangerous eggs, which we will turbo belt out. We're just going to throw a steel chest there because it doesn't need to go in the logistics network. And then weaponize it. Five laser turrets should be enough, I hope. And then spoilage to output into another chest, which will be here. And all of these are active provider because they cannot back up. And then this will be a regular provider. Now, what do these stack to? They stack to 20. So... read contents, enable, disable, if the following chest has less than 30, it will not run. Okay. I grab power. Well, that can all fit in that. Okay, that's insane. That should not have worked. That should not have done the research. That's not how this works. Oh my god. That should not have done the research. But oh well. This output's 0.09, this needs 0.1, so yeah, that's good. I don't need to adjust that rate. We will keep it as is. I will add some efficiency modules though. Same with over here. Okay. I want to get a danger seg. Just to see what happens. Oh, I didn't put a... There we go. I also need the same thing for over here. See, this is why we do these tests. And that will eventually spoil and go into there. It's not giving me a danger seg. So I just have to rely that this is gonna work. Even though I don't know if it will. I was gonna say, how's it still running? What? Oh, because these run off nutrients, not power. Yeah, whatever. I think it'll work, so therefore it shall work. I was gonna say, I really need these laser turrets. That is like half the operation here. Oh crap, those already did it. Biochamber's taking a while to craft. Come on, Biochamber. You can do this. I believe. Okay. Now, to ensure the rest of the base is safe, we just disconnect it. And there we go. Now we have biochambers. That is something I would like to carry on my person. %. All requests have not been fulfilled. Why is that? Because Fulgora's science reduction is slow. Really slow, oh my gosh. That's fine, that's fine. I should probably get a regular gun turret down for good measure. Because you never know. Hey Carissa! Void crafting has been going great. We are just starting to get into wait, can I make uranium magazines? I can. I am so doing that. I'm just getting into Gleba and getting everything set up. I have settled other planets. I have settled Volcanus, Gleba, and Fulgora. Volcanus was honestly the easiest because anything you don't need, you just throw in a pit of lava. Which with void crafting, the whole challenge is dealing with byproducts. So it was quite simple. And honestly, science production is just this. This is literally my entire science production on Volcanus. Which it more than enough keeps up with demand. It's finished 14,000 science. We're good there. And one rocket is plenty. Fulgora is a little different. This is much messier base. I am still using lightning power. I do have a more sophisticated setup over here. It is still building itself. Pretty much. I've played something similar to that. Yeah, I totally understand that. I feel like I've played that. I'm not sure if it's platformer specifically, but I have played a space-only run. But yeah, in here I only have one science machine, which this has only made 5,000 and it does not keep up. It is slow. And then Gleba, where I'm just starting to get started on science. Blacklist. Into active provider. Cool. That should more than work. And we're getting biochambers, so that's awesome. Now back to how can I make this science? I have to craft 25 bioflux, which I can do that very easily. I forgot though. When I'm in that menu, nothing moves. Yep. I have definitely played that pack. It was quite fun. I kind of teetered out once you get further into it, because you realize that it still follows regular space platform rules. So keep that in mind. When you go to move the platform, it is hard to keep it fueled and to actually move it. And if you also look at the space routes, the space paths, they multiply the distance by like 10 times. So you can't just take one tank of fuel to get there. You need like 30. Okay, more than 30 actually. Yeah, it's a process. I should really upgrade that. There we go, we just doubled our rocket making capacity. But honestly, from what I played, I don't know if it's even possible to fuel your thrusters as fast as you use the fuel. Unless you fully optimize your setup, which I did not at the start, which really slowed me. So I'm just like, oh yeah, I can build my space platform as big as I want. Cool. Yeah. During that playthrough, I never, well, I never finished it, but I never actually reached another planet. I never did. I did the, okay, I'm gonna go like, you know, a fifth of the way there, get a couple asteroids, and then I just gradually fall back to Earth. Or Nalvis. Yep. And my biggest problem with my platform is when I was going to Nalvis, not to Nalvis, to Vulcanus, the amount of lava stone that I collected was not enough. And the amount of calcite I collected was not enough to offset how much fuel it took to get there. So I was consuming more fuel than I could produce from that journey. Which just made it completely non-optimal. And I haven't actually loaded into that playthrough for a while. I kind of like gave up on it. I got into Void Block instead. What was I working on? Just going to science. Science. Craft 100 bioflux. Okay, well I have to put down another one of these then. Yeah. Yeah, but when your platform is absolutely massive, it really hurts. Because again, you have to cover the entire... It doesn't. It really doesn't. It is not based in physics at all. That's why, rule of thumb, the entire bottom of your platform should be thrusters. Which is also very annoying when it comes to expanding your ship, because you have to cut your thrusters off the bottom, move them all the way down, so you can get more length to your ship. Because when you're designing these bases, you can only go so far up in the space map. You can go, I don't know if it's an infinite amount down, but you can go down a lot further. I did not know that was a thing. Yeah, and 15 will not get you very far. Let's see. Gleba science. How do I actually make this science pack? It's made of a biochamber, it takes pentapod eggs, and bioflax. Is that really it? Dang. That's super simple. Let me go here. Let me design this first. Biochamber. So here we go, bioflux. Here we go, pentapod eggs. And here we go, nutrients to fuel the biochamber. That seems really cheap. But I'm not going to do that. We go for this. 0.5 and 0.5. Yep, that's... Oh yeah, the no bots, that's the hardest part of that run, is there's no bots. You don't have any Logi bots. I don't know why you wouldn't want to route pentapod eggs into them all. I looked into trains too. One of the big problems is you get big. Trains will make you big very fast. Yeah. It's all space problems there. Actually, I'm gonna... Oh, really? Oh, that's all I need. Yep, it will. But then again, that's why I mentioned why the thrusters are annoying, is because you want to cover the entire bottom of your platform in thrusters. If you elongate your platform, it won't slow you down. It's the width that gets you. So every time you want to expand your platform, you should always be elongating. You should not be widening. So you build lengthwise, but that slows you down. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know you could actually thruster stack. So potentially what you do there instead is just put thrusters at the front of your ship, have like a lane for a train, and 2 lanes for your thruster fuels, and then everything is just below that. But I don't know. Let me finish making this monstrosity. Use filters, blacklist. And then here we also put active providers. They do. They do stack terribly. It's possible, but they stack terribly. But you could always move the Gleba sector down. It doesn't have to be right at the top. I don't know. It really depends if you're going to go for a fully optimized setup first, or you're going to go for a feasible setup. That would probably be smart. Blacklist. Alright. That should do the trick. Oh wait. These are for dangerous pentapod eggs. And I also need a turbo belt to bring those out. I have to be honest, I stopped before I got into the Gleba Sciences, so I don't even know if pentapod eggs will hatch on a space platform. Because I don't think enemies in space doesn't make feasible sense. And I doubt Space Age Mate thought of that, and I don't know if the platformer mod was necessarily thought out 100%. I feel like they didn't plan for everything. Oh, biter eggs do hatch. Oh, I guess that does make sense because you have to worry about that for Prometheum science. Well, then they will hatch. Probably. Yeah, I've never actually gone to that extent. I've never reached that point in my playthroughs. So. Actually don't want that up there. I will have it here. This is designed more as a back up. Blacklist. Active provider. I don't know. I do not know. That's one of the reasons why I dropped the platformers mod, is because it felt like it was a little poorly planned. It just didn't feel like a really well fleshed out mod. I could be 100% wrong on that. But I didn't play all the way till the end, so. Then again, I don't think I've actually completed a single playthrough of Space Age. Ever. Yeah. But it's actually getting there that's hard. I think this is fully planned out. This should make science and be productive. And they put in power poles. Oh. I do need to create the outputs for this. Let me actually move this all down one. I will keep that up. I'm sure there is a way. I don't know how you're gonna get a biter spawner. I really have no clue how you're gonna manage that with no biter spawners. I don't know. I have not looked that far into it. Spoilage will come out here. Ag science. Will come out here. I usually switch that to that. Yeah. Yes. Got it. But yeah, no, that is definitely what that means. I could probably make biolabs right now in this playthrough. I haven't even thought of that yet. Yeah, captive biter spawners. Nope, needs fluoroketone. So, I gotta wait. What, when you were just waiting for platforms? Yeah, literally my first couple hours in that mod were just okay, how do I make more platforms? Where's Roboports? that'll work. Read logistics network. Enable disable if agricultural science is over 2,000. We'll go for 3. Only 16? Can't believe we're only doing 16. When I did that playthrough, I had like 40 assemblers for space platforms going at once.
Look at this duel.
Nah, Chris, I was running 4 red belts. Full red belts. You got a problem with me?
Yes. You're playing Factorio on Space Engineers.
Well, it's a better game.
Wow. Oh, okay. You're just gonna shit on my favorite game like that?
I mean, have you played Factorio though? That's what I thought.
I don't have Space Age yet.
You could at least play the demo. Or you have the base game, right? You could play the base game. Regular Factorio still got all the extra items that Space Age got. You just don't have the other planets. I think. I don't know if you got all the extra space items, but... We'll see, Cursa. I expanded out.
I'm gonna keep streaming in the background. You have fun.
Thank you very much. But no, Cursa, what I did was the wider your platform reaches out, the more asteroids spawn.
What are you about to stream?
Huh?
What are you about to stream?
I'm not about to stream anything. I am streaming something.
Oh.
I'm playing Factorio.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm live right now. I've been live for an hour and a half.
Oh. Well, I did not get that notification.
Dang. That's insane.
I'm sorry, you said that's what?
That's insane.
I mean, sometimes Twitch doesn't notify me when people go live.
But I have a stream notification on Discord.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I have your server muted.
Why?
Okay, because I kept getting notifications while I was doing something and I got annoyed and I muted your server altogether instead of just turning it to add everyone's when I first entered your server.
Dang, that's crazy.
I mean, but yeah. Because if I'm already getting the stuff from Twitch, then why do I need your server?
Because Twitch isn't super reliable.
It used to be better.
Did it?
I mean, it's gotten worse.
But yeah, Carissa, they do get big.
I wouldn't say it was very good to begin with, but it has gotten worse.
Okay.
How's the game going, by the way?
It's going pretty good.
Anything interesting happening?
Well, of course.
War crimes?
Potentially.
Okay, so I never asked, what is Factorio? I've seen it was a factory management game, but is that all it is? Just like a Satisfactory, but top-down?
Satisfactory was inspired by Factorio. But it's a little different than that. from the point that sorry, I'm trying to think now. Sorry, I'm trying to play game, address chat, respond to you.
No, ignore chat. Ignore chat. I'm all that matters here.
But my viewer.
Singular. I love the singular viewer.
Well, no, I have more than one viewer. It's just I have one chatter.
I know it just but my viewer. I don't care about anyone else. Just that one guy. He's the important one.
Carissa, he's not going to get your explanation.
I'm not even reading chat. I'm just in
Yeah,
Discord.
he's not reading chat.
Sorry,
so-
I'm doing laundry at the moment.
Yeah, I can tell you're not at your computer. It's,
Yeah, you're
it's
hearing
quite
the
obvious.
microphone. Yeah. Hey, at least I'm not in the McDonald's freezer this time. I'm sure you remember that.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy, Carissa. But what can you expect from people?
Damn, do I have to go into the chat just so I can hear the slander?
No, you don't
I'm
have
sure
to.
the backstash is insane.
But no, Factorio is different from Satisfactory in the point that you're more focused on researching technology to advance your gameplay and to upgrade your factories. And Factorio is a lot more expandable than Satisfactory.
Okay, so if it's like that, then what's up with the attacking enemies and the little car thing? Colin, come on, man. Time to talk.
I was gonna say your bird is being very loud.
Little blabbermouth.
So that's the combat. That's one of the reasons why you're driven to improve. Because... Oh, I just realized something I missed. Because you have to expand your factory, but expanding your factory creates pollution. And obviously the locals don't like the pollution you're making. So you have to balance the locals' population while also expanding your factory. And the more you expand, the more weapons you unlock that will help you fight back. And eventually you can completely automate that fighting back process.
And I'm guessing balance is a nice way of putting genocide.
We don't talk about that. We don't use those terms here. We are negotiating with the locals.
And this negotiation just happens to involve lots of bullets.
Sometimes. Sometimes it could be artillery shells. Lasers are also an option. Atomic bombs, that's another option.
Right.
And the way my viewer is describing Factorio does also make sense, because around Factorio you produce an item called science, and science is what you do to put towards things to unlock more recipes.
So science is research experience. You use research experience to unlock recipes.
In a sense, but there's like 12 different sciences, and you have to use specific ones to research specific things.
There's different flavors of experience. Got it.
Sure, yeah. And eventually, later in the game, there are things called infinite research, where it will it'll increase your production or use of something in a linear fashion, whereas the science cost goes up exponentially.
I'm guessing it reaches a point of diminishing returns as well.
Oh, very much so, but, because, I mean, yeah, it starts out at, 1,000 science to get a 10% bonus, but then it's, 2,000 science for 10% bonus, and then it's 4,000 science for 10% bonus, and it just gets less and less, but that doesn't stop people from researching it more, because it's infinite research.
Yeah. So is it really an end game, or is this just when you feel like you're done, you're done?
the end game for the game is optimization. And once you feel like you've optimized enough, you can theoretically stop. But for some people, there is no end.
So it's just wherever you feel
You
like reach
you
your limit.
optimize until your computer crashes and can
I
no
don't
longer
know, man.
handle
I
the
got a
game.
pretty good computer.
Again, some of these factories are absolutely insane and you cannot play them.
Wait, Ian. Quick question.
What?
What CPU do you have?
Okay, I've never built a factory that would crash my computer. I don't drop frames yet. I have not gotten into that optimization
CPU
phase
do you
ever.
have? If you
CPU.
have Intel, I will look down on you.
I have no, I don't have Intel. I have a AMD Ryzen 7 7800 X3D 8-core processor.
Oh, you have 7800X3D. Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised.
Why?
I honestly did not think you'd have a good CPU. I thought you'd have an okay one.
Bruh. That's crazy.
I figured you'd have an AM5, but that's actually like a really good, like, top 3 CPU.
Yes, I got a good computer. I paid $4,000 for this computer, man. I wasn't going with a
And you have
mediocre computer.
You should have a 4090 then.
Keep in mind, I got this computer like 2 years ago.
Yeah, but you only have a...
I have a 4070 Ti.
4070 Ti. I was gonna say, you only have that, but you paid 4,000. Realistically, you should have at least had a 4080 then. Man, you hear this, chat? Golf got ripped off.
I didn't
Terrible,
get ripped
terrible
off.
things. Man has only 32 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah, that's a good amount. It's not enough, I need more. But that's a good amount.
It's a good amount. I need more.
Yeah, I still need to talk to Uwu. He needs to get me that RAM.
Yeah, do you want to pay $700?
No. We had a deal. He still owes me RAM.
Yeah, and he was trying to get it through me. He still is.
Okay.
The thing is, the 64 gigabytes, when I found out the uptick in price, I was like, you know what? I think I'm just going to use that for my computer. So I don't have an extra 64 gigabytes sitting around. I only have two 16 gigabyte sticks. And the thing is, those two 16 gigabyte sticks are going for another computer that he wants to give to RP, or buy it from me and give to RP. So he's not able to give you the two 16 gigabyte sticks to upgrade your computer. So he doesn't know where he's going to get the two 16 gigabyte sticks from, or even just two 32 gigabyte sticks.
That's his problem. And welcome to stream, Bonafide Llama. It has been a minute.
Hello, listen to Golf's pain.
Either way, he owes me RAM.
He owes you RAM, which might end up costing him more than that graphics card.
No.
Ian, one of the main 3 manufacturers of RAM is leaving the
Okay.
RAM, or
There
the
is
public space.
absolutely no way RAM is going to go up $2,000.
If you told Ian, realistically, 64 gigabytes of RAM is probably going to cost $1,000 by December. It already costs like $750. And with one of the main 3 companies, the best one of the 3 realistically, is leaving, the price is going to jump dramatically, especially with how the AI sector's going.
But also keep in mind,
Yeah, no.
if 64 gigabytes of RAM is going to cost you $1,000 at that point, it would be cheaper to buy industrial grade.
Yeah, no,
Which-
industrial grade price is going up as well.
But that's what they're switching all their production to. So,
Yes. But the thing is, they'd rather sell that industrial grade stuff to the industrial market and get a higher price for that than they would to the consumer market, because they're not going to get as much from there. Because the GPU people are buying in bulk, they're buying more. It's easier to sell them logistics-wise as well as production-wise, because that RAM, all the RAM uses the same die, so they'd rather use their die production for what they're going to get the most money out of.
either way, I don't believe it's going to become a major problem.
It's not going to cost the same as a 5090, but for the next 3 years, the price is going to make it so it's almost not worth buying a computer.
Well, he owes me RAM. He's got to get it to me one way or another.
Yeah, see, even Llama agrees with me. The AI centers are buying everything. It's really bad. They have pre-booked all the stuff for a while.
Yeah.
You see, we got your factories here, and your factories are all giving it to one of your things and not the others, and the others are crying because they can't afford it.
They'll be fine.
The locals are crying since they want their RAM, Ian. Give them their RAM.
Oh, and Llama, in answer to your question, this is my void block world. It is not my public world.
When will the AI bubble pop? I'd give the next 5 years. It's probably going to be the same as the start of the internet. They need to reach the point where they realize the current level of AI is not enough for them to make the money off of. So when the fad dies down, realistically, RAM and GPU prices are going to drop dramatically when all the excess GPUs are leaving their hands and going onto eBay and the like. But it's not going to be soon. It's going to take a few years. It's going to be similar to the cryptocurrency, but probably take a bit longer just because how big it is. Now, I don't think RAM prices are going to drop nearly as much because it's how RAM works. Graphics cards, you can just plug and play. They're all built for the same thing. But RAM, different cards for different things. Because, you have DDR3, DDR4, DDR5. They aren't making all DDR5 RAM for these servers. They're making different types of RAM for the servers. And those server RAM don't realistically work for consumer RAM. That's why the RAM prices aren't going to drop nearly as much as the GPU prices probably were. Because when the smaller GPU companies release all their 5090s and 4090s, that's probably going to end up on eBay since they just want to get some cash back from them. But that same thing isn't going to be able to work for the RAM.
And Carissa, I get what you're saying. I definitely should do that. But I'm not, and I don't know why.
Oh yeah, the small data centers are going to fall before the big ones. That's where the main drop in the GPU market's going to be, thankfully, because the small ones are the ones that own all the consumer graphics cards, the 40s and 50s. So when those go out, you're going to see them flooding onto the eBay market when they're trying to get some cash back. Sorry, I'm hijacking your stream here.
Yeah, I've realized.
This is my stream now. Nah, this ain't Golf Miner. This is Gaming with Blue here.
Yeah, gaming with Blue with just a background of Factorio.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much.
But hey, I'm gonna hold out my hope and hope that the crash happens, or at least RAM manufacturing goes up for the consumer market, instead of people just continually getting greedy.
Well, the production's going to go up, but they're going to keep the price similar because they're greedy and they're going to want to get as much money as possible.
Yes, Carissa, they are. See, I can still talk to my chat.
Well, yeah, because I'm also talking to your chat.
Well, but I can't answer questions my chat has that you don't understand.
Oh. But I can answer. I'm doing the exact same thing to your chat. It's also AMD is also increasing their CPU price. I mean, yeah, but that kind of makes sense. Intel isn't really keeping up with that CPU game. AMD is kind of developing a monopoly on the top-level gaming CPU prices. Intel just can't keep up, so AMD has the chance to increase their price for it.
That is correct,
But
Carissa.
the one thing you don't really notice is, sorry.
And biochambers are relevant, yes, because you still have to use them to craft science and biochambers. So. But yes, I can void craft nutrients. So.
The one thing you're not noticing is the NVMe SSDs, the M.2s. Their prices are going up dramatically, as well as hard drive prices are all being bought up for those data centers as well.
Computers are just getting more expensive.
it's getting to the point where people really can't buy them or build them anymore. The computer market's just going down.
Very much, Carissa. Yeah, it'll be interesting in the coming years.
Thankfully, I have a computer that's relatively future-proof.
Mine's still pretty good. Again, the only upgrade I need is RAM.
Actually, your graphics card could do an upgrade, but it's not like needed.
I'm sorry, you're saying I need to upgrade a 4070 Ti.
I just upgraded a 4070 Ti.
A 4070 does not need an upgrade.
It doesn't need an upgrade, but realistically, for what you're doing, streaming, and you also record while you stream.
Yeah.
You record while you stream, and as well as playing video games, that can be relatively demanding depending on the game, just because how unoptimized they're being with the current Epic, what's it called?
So right now my GPU is hovering at about 50%.
You're playing Factorio.
Factorio can be very demanding in its calculations.
It cannot be graphically demanding. It's going to be more heavy on your CPU than your GPU.
I love how
It is
there's two
optimized
completely
enough.
different conversations going on.
It's going to affect the laptop soon? Oh, it's already affecting laptops. The thing is, they have enough laptops built up that you're not quite seeing the price. I give it a month or two, and then you're going to actually start seeing the prices once you hit some of the newer stock that's coming.
Well,
Again, I'm happy I built a laptop a little while ago. I didn't build one, I bought one and I upgraded it a couple years ago. I don't need a new laptop, I have a great computer.
I could do that, Carissa. That's also a smart idea. You know what? I'm just gonna do a nuclear build. Off with the simplicity. Let me move mech armor back up. Because I think I still have the science for that. I should.
You know, I think the one thing that isn't going up price-wise is monitors.
Why not?
Huh?
Why not? Is it just because there's nothing?
Monitors don't require RAM.
Okay.
Well, they don't require nearly enough RAM to be a problem. They're a monitor. The other things do all the calculations for them for the most part.
Got it.
Monitor, I mean, the technology for them is, yeah. Sadly, OLED monitors will never become cheap enough.
Yeah, Carissa, that's gonna be a problem. Solar is not gonna work.
Yeah, with the OLED advance, it's true. But again, a decent OLED monitor is still at least $500, and that's decent, not good. A good OLED monitor is going to run you closer to 1,000. I want a good OLED monitor too.
No, you don't need one.
But they also don't last nearly as long as LED.
Really, they don't?
Well, I don't. No, they burn out a lot quicker just because they have the burn-in. LEDs don't have that problem nearly as much.
Huh. Actually, maybe I should do a heating tower build.
Oh, it's like burning the candle at both ends. They burn twice as bright for half as long.
Got it.
It's not as big an issue now, but it is still an issue. They will not last nearly as long as an LED monitor. I mean, as long as it's a decently made LED monitor. And now I'm
Carissa, you can stockpile a lot of uranium.
Do it, Golf.
Yeah, I was on it.
Nice.
I'm reading my chat. Unlike somebody.
I'm reading your chat too.
Okay.
I can't read my own chat if I'm not streaming.
Yeah, Carissa, the only problem is if you do run out of uranium, you're screwed.
Uranium being extremely calorie-dense rock.
Why don't I have heating towers? Heating towers. I need to craft copper bacteria. That's insane that I don't have heating towers because of that. Where is
You can
copper
recycle
bacteria?
uranium? Okay. Well, how are you talking about recycle uranium? Are you talking in-game or real life?
In-game.
In-game? Okay, I was gonna say.
I mean,
how
you
do
can still recycle uranium IRL.
How so? I'm curious.
What do you mean, how so?
How do you recycle uranium once it's been used?
Nuclear reprocessing.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Literally, you take the uranium fuel rods out of a reactor, you reprocess it, pull out all the unstable material, and then you can put it back into the reactor. That is
Yeah,
a real thing. It's just expensive, and so people don't do it.
Okay, I'm sorry I haven't spent enough time researching nuclear reactors after
You don't
they
just
shut
reach
them all
fusion.
down.
You don't research fusion and fission in your free time.
I mean, I research fission. Wait, fusion, my bad.
I was gonna say clearly you don't.
I get them confused sometimes. I was
I
thinking
get
which was the cold one.
Yeah, I get it. What?
Because it's fun to look into cold fusion.
I'm
What,
sorry.
the theoretical infinite energy source? It's never possible, but it's fun to read into that. I'm thinking cold fusion? Cold fission. No, I'm thinking fusion, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't just say the cold one.
Well, yeah. Well, cold fusion. It's the one that doesn't, you know, the infinite energy source. It's called cold fusion.
It doesn't what?
It doesn't. It still creates heat, but it's not the same way as basically creating the fucking sun. It doesn't emit excess energy. It all goes towards the singular point, so that's why it does. It's so much better.
Yeah.
Because reactors emit excess. That's what you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but also fusion is the sun.
Hmm?
The sun is a fusion reaction.
Yeah, I know.
A nuclear reactor is a fission reaction.
Cold fission, fusion.
Yeah, but you didn't
Cold fusion,
say that off the bat.
Well, I
You
said
just said the cold
Cold
one.
fusion. What?
Yeah, but
cold
the
fusion.
saying the cold one does not make sense.
Well, the cold one is cold fusion, the theoretical infinite energy source that isn't possible ever. The best thing would be Dyson sphere, but you know.
Well, then that's just harnessing the sun.
Well, yeah, but technically it's not infinite energy, but it's enough. Well, yeah, but I specified the cold one, cold fusion. Whichever one you can put cold at the front of, then you know which one it is.
No, I'm gonna make cold fission possible.
Yeah, sure. That'd be kind of funny. Well, yeah, but you call the fusion that takes place in the particle accelerator cold?
I'm trying to think if
No.
particle acceleration has to do with fusion.
Fusion?
Because I don't think it does.
Well, they're smashing atoms
No, we
together.
won't, bona fide llama.
Our civilization will die out before the Dyson sphere?
No, we will succeed
yeah.
in a Dyson sphere in 50 years.
We'll die out before we succeed in creating a Dyson sphere. Or are you saying the Dyson sphere will last longer than our civilization if it is created?
No, he's saying our civilization is going to die before a Dyson sphere is possible.
Is possible? Oh yeah, probably. Realistically, we're probably going to take ourselves out in the next 100, 200 years. I mean, if we don't change some things, we're literally in a compounding fuck ourselves over for infinity.
Nah, we'll be fine.
Totally.
See, I'm over here. I don't even know what I'm doing right now.
We're definitely not at the point where people are planning to move to Mars rather than fix the planet.
Yeah, that's an even worse problem.
Okay, Accelerators use particles together, but not always the way that produces power. Yeah, that's what I figured. Accelerators. Are
Carissa,
literally
why don't
smashing
you
them
understand
together.
this?
They can separate super heavy elements and all sorts of weird particles that I don't understand because I'm not a quantum physicist. Yeah.
Why can't you understand all that 100% outright? Like, come on. Constant
no, it's
consumption,
easy.
16 megawatts. This outputs 40 megawatts of power.
And, 400 plus. Sorry, what do you mean by AQI? Fuck, what's AQI?
Yeah, I don't know what
Air
AQI
quality
is.
index.
Oh.
Air quality index. Yeah, that's
Got it.
fair. I mean, isn't that mostly like China?
Let's see, that outputs 3 of these per second.
Someone started creating a Factorio mod planet that apparently was representing particle accelerators with modified trains. But I don't think it's gotten it.
That would be fun to play.
Yeah.
36 megajoules. This
Look, Carissa, you don't understand the God particle?
16.
Come on now.
$1.5, that'll output enough. Okay, I actually have to do that. There we go. I think that outputs just enough energy.
Makes trains crash and let me correct you. Oh, really? I thought China was really bad too, though.
Oh yeah, China's pretty bad. They are changing quickly though. China is the leading manufacturer for electric goods. So
Well, yeah,
electric
that's
cars.
partially why they're so bad. Oh, you
No,
mean
like they are transitioning their grid to an electric only grid.
Well, I get electric only, but it's more so the way that they're producing that is the problem.
They are encountering problems, but they are switching away from it very quickly, faster than most other places on the planet right now.
From burning coal?
Yes.
They're switching away from that?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, again, we had a good fix. Nuclear power, believe it or not.
The problem is we
Yeah.
went with water-cooled reactors.
Well, yeah, we have had massive advancements. There were just some problems that made them people go,
Well,
oh,
no,
that's bad.
we had liquid salt-cooled reactors, which is the optimal solution, but it was more expensive.
So we were still doing nuclear reactors. What's really fucked it over in the end was that one reactor in Japan. The problem
Fukushima?
is...
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of the big ones that the big modern ones, that people decided, okay, they're unsafe.
No, they're literally rebuilding Fukushima right now. That was not a problem.
No,
Fukushima was
one,
not bad.
It was
at
a
all.
massive disaster.
Bro, I watched an entire documentary on it. Fukushima was not bad.
I'm talking about in the public eye, Ian. I'm not talking about actual scientifically wise.
Even in the public eye, it wasn't bad.
They considered that
Fukushima
an
was
entire
not
reactor
a
meltdown.
disaster.
Okay.
Not many
Well,
people died from that.
I know, but it was the reactor failed because a reactor followed by a tsunami. Only one of the disasters, it would have been
Well,
fine. It
no,
gave out because it had two back-to-back. As far as I can remember, at least.
I hate how you're speaking about this. So what happened was the earthquake cut power to the plant, which was fine. Backup generators kicked on. It was fine. The problem was the tsunami from the earthquake crashed into the plant, which ended up flooding the plant, which stopped the backup generators from working.
So it would have been fine with one or the other, but because it was two consecutively, they compounded it and it failed. Like I said.
But the way you said it was bad.
My intent was completely there. I mean, Chernobyl fucked it over, but people still kept doing nuclear. Everyone understood Chernobyl was because extreme user failure.
But no, what really didn't do it any good was 3 Mile Island. That was the nuclear disaster that scared people. And the reason why is Chernobyl, people learned about, they knew about, a lot of people died, yeah, whatever. Fukushima, you can't hide that, it happened. The government responded 100% appropriately, they evacuated citizens accordingly, they were very efficient about their efforts in that disaster, which is why it isn't seen as a disaster. When you look at 3 Mile Island, the reaction in that reactor, that was a meltdown that went on for weeks before the public even knew about it. The 3 Mile Island meltdown took about 2 weeks until they finally stopped it and got it under control.
Okay.
And the public
So
didn't know about it for about a week and a half.
I can understand that, and I get your meaning behind this, but I'm talking about in the public eye currently.
Yeah.
Also, I know
And
Chernobyl was way
that's
bigger.
why
Everyone knows Chernobyl.
3 Mile Island was such a problem, because they hid the meltdown from people. And people did not know it was happening. And then all of a sudden, when it breaks, like, oh yeah, this meltdown occurred, and there is still nuclear radiation out and about, nobody knew. And
Yeah,
that was the problem. That's what scared people.
So people still don't talk about 3 Mile Island. I didn't know about it until you just brought that up. When I look up why people shut down nuclear power and tried to switch away from it, the first things that come up is about Chernobyl and Fukushima. Those are the things people talk about when they talk about shutting down nuclear power because of power plant disasters and the like.
Yeah, those are two very big ones.
But that's why I was bringing those up. Even if Fukushima wasn't bad, it's the things that people bring up. It's one of the things people bring up. You can say it was the best thing in the world, but in the public eye, it was a reactor meltdown. It was, oh, nuclear reactor went bad.
Fukushima was actually very well maintained.
Oh, no, I believe you. But you get my point.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Dude, I hyperfixated on nuclear reactors for like a couple weeks. I did a lot of research into this.
There was a point I genuinely considered going nuclear Boy Scout for a few minutes.
You can't do that.
Okay, it's technically illegal, but imagine how fun that would be.
No.
We'll just get some lead
Bad.
plating. Use it as
Bad
shielding.
Kane.
I could
Bad
do
Kane.
it. It's not even that hard.
Bad Kane.
Damn it. Man won't let me build a tiny nuclear reactor.
No, you can't. And plus...
His biggest problem was he didn't use lead plating and the like to shield from the radiation.
Huh?
So... Well, the nuclear Boy Scout thing.
What
His
did
biggest
you...
problem was he had so much radiation being shot out, he needed to use more shielding. I'm saying you could use lead plating and the like as shielding. There's probably better shielding. That's just top of my head
Well-
what I was thinking when I first thought of it.
No, the problem is he got caught.
Well, yeah, he got caught because the excess amount of radiation in his neighborhood was setting off Geiger counters, so they went looking around and found it in
No.
the trunk of his car.
That's not why he got caught. It's because he was in the process of disposing of the nuclear reactor, loading it into the back of his car, and he was doing it at night, and his neighbors thought it looked suspicious, so they called it in, and that's when they figured out it was a nuclear reactor, and then they brought in the Geiger counters and were like, oh yeah, this thing was horrible, we need to, like, demolish everything here. But it was because he disposed of it wrong, and his neighbors thought it was suspicious. That's why he got discovered.
He did get cancer from it, so...
Minor inconvenience.
Again, I'm just saying, lead shielding. Also, I won't get caught. Easy.
Alright, this goes perfectly.
Man, just do it in your garage. If you're gonna move it in a giant plastic tub. They'll just think you're moving shit in your car. Easy.
Yeah, I think you put it into trash bags.
Yeah, that's really dumb. Like, why do you do that in trash? Use a tub like you're just moving stuff. Remember the girl photo and crane arm that was used to remove junk from Chernobyl? What?
I have no idea what that sentence means, Llama.
Yeah,
I know a lot about Chernobyl, but...
Train and crane arm.
Are you talking about the box that they let down to take photos?
Yeah, I don't. Girl photo in crane. I think James Bond's having an aneurysm.
Let's wait and see what he says.
Oh, the photo of the two girls that were in the crane arm that they were using in Chernobyl to remove the a lot of the radioactive material. There were two girls who took a photo of themselves sitting in one of those crane arms.
Oh, no, I don't
And
remember that.
The arm literally, yeah, it went viral a while back. The arm literally has a fucking radioactive sign on it. Those girls probably just gave themselves cancer for that one photo.
Mm.
Dude, my computer just fucking encouraged the cowardly dog for that shit. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, not at all. It's just a crazy statement you made.
Okay, so encourage the cowardly dog, courage, would bring, whenever he didn't know what paranormal stuff was happening, and because there'd be crazy paranormal stuff happening in this show, right?
Uh-huh.
He wouldn't know what was happening, so he'd go to his computer and he'd look up a bunch of random terms that nowhere form should ever like somehow get you the information you need to find.
Uh-huh.
But somehow his computer would always tell him the exact specific monster or ghost he was dealing with in that episode.
Got it.
And sometimes it would even be snarky talking back to him about it.
Got
But
it.
it's just really funny how those random sentences actually got me in the first search term exactly what I was looking for.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can't say I've ever come across that photo. Was it like a modern photo?
Yeah, no, I'm sending it to you right now.
Let's see this photo.
No, it's fine. We were a little flabbergasted. If you have the actual information, you'd understand it, yeah. But they took that photo in Chernobyl in one of the crane arms they used to remove all the radioactive stuff from the facility. Like, that's one of those things that you don't want to touch for like 1,000 years type shit.
I'm sure they
Gotta
had a
be some
Geiger
type shit.
counter. Because, okay, here's the real thing. Nowadays, everything at Chernobyl that is radioactive that they can dispose of, they have. So that crane arm is probably not radioactive at all. Because it's sitting out just on the ground. It's probably a display piece mainly.
You're not allowed to go into Chernobyl, I believe. Are you allowed
Yeah,
to
you
go
can.
nowadays? I'm pretty sure it's still illegal.
So they still have scientists going into Chernobyl all the time, but you can theoretically go there as a tourist. It is difficult, especially now with the fact that I'm pretty sure it's
you can still go there under guidance of a certified guide.
Yeah. So you can go there, so I'm sure it was safe and I'm sure the guide allowed them to do that. But yeah, no, it seems like it's a dumb photo, but they most definitely would not have fully radioactive material just sitting out like that. Especially now where they're still working on maintaining on getting rid of everything. Delhi groundwater found traces of uranium. Fun.
No, that claw was actually used in the cleanup. That isn't the that claw
But just
is
because it
still
was
radioactive.
used doesn't mean it's harmfully radioactive.
It
'Cause
is
if you
just
walk
not
around
if you only
Chernobyl-
spend a couple minutes next to it.
Yeah.
From what I'm reading.
Yeah. So jump in, take the photo, jump out, you're fine. If you walk around Chernobyl, everything around there is mildly radioactive. But you have a certain amount of time you can spend there. Like, especially on the third roof specifically. You could spend 90 seconds on the third roof and you'll be fine. Well,
Oh wow!
I say
can
fine.
spend 90 seconds there.
but you could only
The chance
spend
of
90
cancer just
seconds.
went up.
after you spend 90 seconds on the roof, you are likely to get cancer and die. And that was part of the cleanup effort, is because they had to send people onto the roof. They couldn't send robots. They couldn't use any machines because the radiation was so high that they couldn't use robots. It would literally fry the electronics before they could do anything. So they had to use people, and you were allowed 90 seconds on the roof before you had to come off the roof, and you weren't allowed to go back there.
How long ago was that?
That was during the cleanup. Like, immediately after the
those safety
disaster.
measures are some bullshit, then.
It's what all the scientists agreed upon.
How 40 years ago, yeah. I'm gonna tell you, 40 years ago safety versus now safety, big difference.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, Llama.
Deli ground, Jesus.
Yeah. The
Oh.
factory is growing.
I'm reading this. Apparently, even after 40 years, the elephant's foot's still in its heat.
Yeah.
It's also still probably the most radioactive thing in the world, but you know.
Yeah, it's literally they made a new I wouldn't say made a new element, but there is the elephant's foot they named, I think it's like Chernobylium or something like that, but it is its own unique material.
That's terrifying.
Because essentially it's literally a mixture of the fuel rod, the casing around the core, all the concrete, and all of that fused together. It's a new material. It isn't anything we've ever made before, and so they classified it as a new material.
You know, that thing could honestly be considered a ancient fucking ritual type curse that made that thing. Because the amount of deaths that went in to its creation while it was being made, if you told me that thing was cursed, I would not even argue.
No.
Would not be surprised.
Ask anybody from the USSR. There were no deaths from the Chernobyl explosion.
Oh, totally.
Actually, I think their official death toll is like 27. Literally, I think that is the death toll from the USSR.
From the active explosion or the entire event?
The entire event, 27 people.
More people died in the first... God, okay. Yes, it is more radioactive than that.
Just slightly, though. Just slightly.
Yeah. Again, that thing is... That'd be considered a cursed object. I mean, it should be. Jeez. Because... What? A new element that was created after a natural... I mean, I wouldn't call it a natural disaster.
Yeah, no, it was literally just a bunch of human error.
A man-made natural disaster?
Sure.
I mean, it's literally nuclear. That's...
That was the other thing, is it was literally just a disaster of neglect.
Yeah.
The entire Chernobyl disaster was just neglect.
Yeah. Oh, thousands. Not immediately, but from, you know, the after effects, thousands. You know what he's talking about, right, Ian?
No, I have no idea what he's talking about.
So when America was, after they dropped the bombs in Hiroshima and Nagasaki, a few years after they decided to test the effects of radiation from nukes being dropped.
Uh-huh.
So they had soldiers, Navy, sailmen, people like that, would drop nukes. And then they would stay within a certain distance of it, walk through the cloud. They had them do a bunch of those sort of things to test what would happen to a human.
That's evil.
Yeah.
That's like, hey, we know this is gonna do really bad things to you. Go do this.
We're gonna see exactly what bad things are gonna happen, though.
That's insane.
Yeah. Then there's the fun time they launched a manhole cover at Mock Jesus.
See, that's just called, what is it? F1.
Went a hell of a lot faster than that. They said that thing should have left the atmosphere within a second.
Yup.
Problem is, it probably burnt up before it left the atmosphere just because of how high speeds it was traveling at.
Yeah.
It would have left the solar system within the day, I believe. No, maybe not the day, but it would have left it within a really short amount of time.
Definitely not a day. A day is not long enough at all.
I think it would have. It would have hit a certain planet or something within a day. It would have left the solar system within a very short amount of time because the stupid speed it was traveling at. If it kept that same speed. Yeah,
If it
fastest
kept
moving
that
object
same
in the
speed.
universe. Yes. Well, once it left the atmosphere, it would have kept the same speed unless it was acted upon by another force. You know that. But,
Yes. And there are many other forces that would be acting upon
There
it.
are other forces, but
Like
it would have to
microdust.
Microdust wouldn't do that much. It would take a long time to actually stack up to that level.
Yeah, I think you'd be surprised how much microdust can do.
Probably. I haven't studied space travel enough for that, but still, you know. Again, more interested in the world, because I'd rather not go to Mars. I'd rather not ditch the Earth for Mars.
Can't believe.
What? You don't want me to ditch the Earth for Mars? You don't want me to not go to Mars? Oh, God.
I don't know, Llama. I think season 4 is still live.
Are you talking about coffee thing?
Yeah, coffee thing. Let's go with that, Llama. Coffee thing.
Coffee thing. Ah.
I think season 5 and season 4 are both alive. Which is weird.
Ah, yes. You know what Ian should do now? Switch over, he'll become a lot more popular. He should become a book talk streamer.
No. Why? What? Why book talk?
Because it'd be really funny seeing the reaction to some of those books.
Yeah, no, I gotta be honest, Llama. I haven't hopped on in a hot minute.
Yeah, he's been too busy playing Arc Raiders with us.
I literally haven't gotten on our graders in like a week.
I know, I was gonna ask you to play Arc Raiders later.
Later today, I have what's that game called?
Depends, what's the game?
D&D.
Ah. Nah, just play while you're doing D&D.
No.
Become Rakelvi. Release your inner uwu.
I'm just gonna play Minecraft, not Minecraft, Magic the Gathering games next D&D session, and we'll see what you think.
I mean, that's literally what I was gonna ask.
What?
We're probably gonna do Magic while you're gone.
Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah, this is what you get for leaving us for Germany.
Sorry, I'm leaving for the Superior State.
State? I didn't know Germany was a state.
You didn't know that?
Yeah. No clue. Wow.
Aren't you German?
Yes.
Or have German heritage at least?
Yes.
So therefore you should know.
Well, not on stream.
Dang, stream elements.
I'm not bringing that one up.
Okay.
All right. Well, I gotta dip. I gotta get ready for work. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, see ya. I need so much more coherence and fusion. See, Llama, I avoided that by saying, hey, I'm not going back to work this week. Or next week. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. So I hope you enjoyed sticking around. I'm glad you came. I look forward to seeing you again. Whenever that might be. But I'm glad you could stop by. Okay, that should help with that. Speed this up a little bit. Okay, so that's 30 times 8. These output 20 per second minus 6. Well, I appreciate you finding me through that method. I will stream tomorrow. I haven't decided what I'm streaming tomorrow yet, but I might do... Well, I'm not streaming late because I have to leave. I leave for Germany at 6 p.m. my time, which is the equivalent of about in 3 hours. So in 27 hours, I will be off to the airport. But going on vacation. But yeah, no, what was I, where was I going with this? I don't know. I might be doing Arc Raiders. I might do Minecraft. I don't know. I might also do what's that other game called? I played it yesterday. I can't remember. I can't believe I can't remember the name of the game. Dead by Daylight. I might be playing that. I don't know. There's a few options. We'll see. It'll probably be a long time. Because I don't plan on traveling a lot. I need money, man. But hey, if streaming takes off, then it might be a possibility. A lot sooner. But I gotta get streaming to take off, so... As of right now, it'll be a while. Where's my offshore pumps? Why did I craft an offshore pump? There we go. It is full. That's all I'm going to say. But yeah, good night. Hopefully I can see you tomorrow, and I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Or I guess today. Okay, that is awesome. That actually generates a pretty good amount of fuel. How do I want to do this? Could do it that way. Obviously that is in the way though, so I just have to move this to somewhere else. Probably over here. There we go. That should help with power a little bit. Ooh. Stretching feels so good there. Let me grab my quote-unquote lumbar pillow. That's much nicer. Alright, I was getting pretty far ahead. This is still waiting for electromagnetic science. I need to fix this. This is waiting on accumulators? What? Why are no accumulators being made? Because they're all Mark 2 and 3. Let's do that. And the first rows would go to 3. Let me go ahead and redefine that science though, because that is a problem. So, end goal, we need to make a mag science, which takes 5 chromium solution, so that puts a lot more than 5. Five electrolyte solution, which that outputs double. So I actually put a bunch of speed modules in there. Actually, let's not do that. And then we need supercapacitors, which this, I need a bunch of those in there. And then accumulators, which I thought were something I could make in here, but maybe not. Yeah, I'm not going to do that recipe. We are going to craft them in this. Let me double up on these though. What's the harm? Then let's do one of those for accumulators. They're going to be 0.3, which is over and plenty enough. Iron plates and batteries. 0.53. That should give me 0.106. We're good there. Okay. That gives us everything we need for that. Okay. No, we're actually not going to use filters there. We don't need filters there or filters there. I need filters here. Because we are not going to output. Those. And this for blacklisting iron plates. And this for blacklisting batteries. And this will output into a chest, which is 5 sticks. Okay. And that gives me 0.3 per second. But this is fully maxed. So we should just be able to... Actually, I'm not going to throw a robot down. Okay. That should fully build up. And then let's put that there. And actually move it down in the setup. That way it sits even. But there we go. That should help a lot. Like a lot. Oh my gosh. Forgot to move the iron plates in. There we go. That should help a lot. Now these should theoretically never stop running. Oh, Voyager's moving. I don't care about Voyager moving. I care about Apila. Because then... That is a lot, oh my gosh. $1,000 is fine. I don't want to overdo it. I'm gonna grab spoilage, set that as high as I can. Man, I have a lot of stuff here. Coal, iron, tons of copper. My gosh. Okay. Dang. What planet is that? That's Gleba. I know these are all very bad ways to do this, but we're doing it. Ah, efficiency rooms, efficiency modules. And that's right, this is not running, because that isn't running. I should cancel that too if this isn't working. If soon 4,000. There we go. I've never seen a bad egg though. Like I realized that I have not seen a bad egg once. Should be 1 in 100. Should have gotten a few by now. But no, why do I have 6 Discord notifications? Oh my god. Let's see what those are. All from one group chat. Alright. It's literally a 1 in 100 chance. It shouldn't be that hard. Oh. No rocket silos accepting requests. There we go. Fixed. There we go. That killed everything, oh my god. Because the rocket silo took all the power, oh my god. Did one just spawn? What? Maybe I haven't gotten any. That would be crazy if I haven't gotten any, because this is done over 1,000. Should have gotten 10 at this point. Void plus plus. Oh. What are these set to? Let me just do the same thing. Upgrade. There we go. Now as we use it, we'll be fine. I still love how I have mini nuclear reactors to fuel this shit. That's just a little bit hilarious to me. For this one, we're actually just gonna go with all requests satisfied except for Nowbase, which will have the 2-minute waiting time. Because I don't want these to deteriorate. Right now that's been sitting at 0. Epic quality would be amazing. Am I gonna get it? Who's to say? But it would be pretty cool. Carbon fiber leads to a bunch of cool things though. aka stack inserters, which we can then void craft. We also need that to start designing our next ship. Efficiency I don't really need. Don't really need that. We'll go for epic quality. Yeah, this is gonna go much faster now. That's good, that's good. It's crazy that I haven't. Oh. I should put in another rocket. The reason I'm doing that is because those will either be going to rockets or power. Ah, this doesn't have speed modules. They're all in my inventory. I really need mech armor. Where's now these? Wow, that filled up. This is gonna back up science now, isn't it? No, because they actually flow into here first. I don't know where here, but... Oh, we have a ton of rocket parts in here. Why? You know, we're gonna just change this to an active provider. Because I don't want to necessarily get rid of it all. It's already moving on. I forgot to set up the... Go back to Novice, please. Wait, no, not that. Go back to Novice. Novice. We need to set up the supply drop. Thousand of that. Mech armor up. Blue. Oh, right now we're fully backed up on blue. Won't last for long. Just to be there soon enough. Yeah, we wasted quite a bit of time on that. Oh well. $15 if we maintain our current rate, which we most definitely will not do. Space science. That is the sign. We switch to the better science. Not better, but the yucky science. Yeah, this is not the optimal lab setup at all. But it's what I got. So that's what we go with. Let's go straight to Fulgora. We don't even need Volcanus, we have 1,000. really just some Voidtronic circuits. That's all that's missing.
Hey, Ian.
Hey Tyler, you are bugging out.
I'm on my phone right now. That's probably why.
Probably. What's up?
But after your stream, can we have a quick meeting?
Sure, I can fit that in. What you need?
It's about the server.
Okay.
Perfect. Are you gonna end off at this hour or the next hour?
Probably an hour and a half.
All right. Well, yeah. Just let me know when.
Okay. All right.
Well, I might watch your stream and find out myself. But yeah, just let me know when you're available.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
All right.
I was gonna check one thing. Doing all right on power, could be a lot better. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna get a quick refill on water. I'm just gonna turn off my camera though, so you can enjoy the view. But yeah, I'll be right back. Once I figure out how to turn off my camera. There we go. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Got more water, got a little snack. We are set. What do I need? Ugh. Okay. Don't have any more efficiencies. I do have productivity, which I can't use. Yeah, that's part of the defense. Which you could do on regular Gleba, because they have oceans. But yeah, just don't connect it. I mean, I literally don't have weapons on me, so if they get past these defenses, which I haven't even seen one spawn yet, which is honestly surprising. I should have gotten at least 20. Yeah. Dang, that is a lot of copper plates. Yeah, let's put speed in there. Not to E. Huh. There's so much wastage here. I don't know how to prevent that. And I do and I don't, but like, I don't know. I do have so many items in this logistics network that I need to get rid of. The rocket parts thing is just insane to me. I don't know. Well, it's more than just that. A, it's a mixed belt, so it goes to here. But it's like, I don't like this setup in general, because if, say science spoils right here, you know, 5 science spoil, this last lab can't get any science until these spoil and it can pull it off the belt. I could swap the inserters, yeah. I'm not too concerned with it. I'm going to upgrade to tier 2 labs eventually. Lab Sharky 1190. I forgot labs have names based on, I think, donators or investors? I don't know. No, I need to get through the last one. I think. I don't know. Yeah. Biolabs. Here they are. Oh, I could actually research them after captivity. Oh, I can voidcraft them. I'm not gonna select the recipe, but I can voidcraft them right now. I just haven't yet. So I guess I should research captivity before epic quality. Yeah. I guess I can technically leave Fulgora. I mean, I wouldn't say done, but I practically am. It is self-sufficient. So close, yet so far. And one of the things I need is some more power. But I can resolve part of that by running over here. That'll help with the power problem. Because that'll steady this line. Hard to believe. Just 6 hours ago, I was making 0 power. I am using heating towers. These are heating towers. Yeah, after you said heating towers earlier, I'm like, I should do that. Because that way I'm still using this planet's mechanic. Which is kind of the goal. So these boilers, well, I still have these boilers set up, but these boilers are specifically for the rocket, because my base right now can't provide enough electricity for the rocket, so the rocket's just on a different network, because I don't need constant rockets right now. But I do need a flux cycler, which I don't know why it ain't crafting. Or Yalcum. Or Calcum? I don't know. I was looking at the flux tractor. Yeah, I'm switching over the grid to heating towers. It just takes time. I mean, that's literally it. This was literally before I had heating towers. What was I doing? Orichalcum, yes. So Fluxtractor is essentially a recycler, but it recycles into, I can recycle all those different things, and it recycles it into Void Flux, which I can then use to craft anything in Voidworks. The Void Pump Jack, I haven't used that a whole bunch, but I think it's mainly used to extract... hold on a second, I use it on Nauvis. Specifically on Nauvis, you can place it anywhere, and it extracts raw Void Flux, which I then process into petroleum, water, and Void Flux. I mainly do it for the Void Flux, because the petroleum I combine with the water, recycle it into sulfur, back into Void Flux, and that's just a very efficient way to get a bunch of Void Flux. And as you can see by these, I'm taking excess resources from my system, recycling them into Void Flux, and pumping them into the system. Which I then void excess using this process, which converts Void Flux into Void Shards, which you have a 10% chance of getting a Void Shard out of. I then go back and recycle the Void Shards back into Void Flux and loop it back into the recycling system. So yeah, that's how I use them currently. No, I want you at Gleba. Go back. Dang, just short. My armor's almost there. Yeah, it's not gonna make it there though. This next round it will. But not this round. Gotta wait for Pila to come back. Okay. Let's drop all the runes. Is that all I need to drop? Let's drop the Voidworks. That should probably be enough. I'll drop some belts just because. I should be good with that. Alright, now it drops efficiency. Yep, labs are dying quickly. After a Pila gets back though, efficiency goes up. Mech armor would be very useful. So I think I'm actually going to keep it on mech armor, because it'll finish with this last run. No, I'm not. Because you get more use out of the science, the fresher it is. Because this has to do with freshness. Should go up to about 150 per minute. Which means this should take less than 10 minutes. Yep, less than 10 minutes. Hell yeah. Alright. Trigger tech for what? Captivity? There is no trigger tech for it. Or for this, I have to craft a biter egg. For biter egg handling. That's 30 times 4, 120. Yep, that's it. 240, 480, 720. Oh, he's only up at 20. Oh, yeah. We're way underproducing. Yeah, that's really dumb. I swear I know what I'm doing. A 100% know what I'm doing. And I only need 2. Yep, that made a slight difference. Interesting. These can consume up to 10 per second, so theoretically I don't even need those. All I need is that. Why didn't that copy? Sometimes the copy doesn't work and it's like, what? Yeah, that'll help so much. Appreciate that. Definitely very much appreciate that. Right, honestly, I can just deconstruct. All of that. There we go. That should help a little bit with power. Roboport consumption is going to go way up though. Which will be a slight problem, but we'll be fine. I was wondering why they all started working immediately. Funny thing about that. Why is this dying down already? Oh wait, yeah. Expiration. Switch to that. I have to see what else I haven't done for Volcanus. LDS. Rail support foundations. Which I don't really need because I have foundations. I don't need artillery at all. So yeah, the only thing I have to research with metallurgic science back is literally just LDS. Everything else I have I need. And so later down the line, we have some more complicated things that use everything, of course. But I'm so happy looking at my desk right now. Oh no, there's lots of use behind it. I'm just through most of that. Iron Cliff explosives, massive artillery in any regular playthrough, 100% you need it. And you have 3 infinite researches behind that. Asteroid reprocessing, super vital. Speed modules and turbo transport belts, game changing. Not useful in this mod? Yeah, not super useful. I mean, obviously all the item unlocks, yeah. But the only infinite research you got is LDS. Yeah, no cliffs, no enemies, no artillery. And no deep oil oceans that I need to worry about, because I have foundations. Now the other thing is most people have and use LDS production for rockets. You know, that's the biggest use for LDS, at least I think it is. Let me double check, fact check that. Okay, a little bit in utility. Okay, actually quite a bit in utility. But I void craft science. Some rocket parts. Some personal item parts. And rocket parts, which is the biggest use of it. But you look at my rocket part workshop, which is also from a different line, because there's rocket part productivity, which I'm forgetting where it's at. It's in here, I know it is. Oh, flux crafting productivity. That boosts your rocket part productivity. So it's like, I don't even need LDS productivity. Yeah, they aren't affected by LDS productivity. So not the Aquila research? What are you talking about? Oh, no. This is different because this is in the rocket silo. Whereas with the void rocket part, what you do is you craft it, a void rocket part, and then you take that, throw it in an assembler, use the recipe voidcraft rocketry, and it outputs, you know, your 3 items for building a rocket part, plus some extra scrap. And then you route those 3 items into your rocket, which will then craft the vanilla rocket parts. Yeah, theoretically, I don't know that trick though. I haven't gotten that far into things. But yeah. Probably. Got it. Yeah, I don't really know that trick. Haven't ever done it. I have to say, for some reason, Halloween kids don't like Twizzlers. I got so many Twizzlers left over from Halloween. Anyway. Got it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe I will do that. Yeah, that's very good. That's pretty good, especially since liquids don't have quality. Let's get battery Mark 3s, why not? We have the science here. Not enough of it, but... trying to think of what else I need to do here. If anything, like me, my person, physically. Or am I at the point where I leave? I can actually get rid of this. Setup. I never did. I never installed that. But I did come up with a pretty half-decent design. I started it on Fulgora from the base. It's a little hard to see at night. This is the smaller design that I started with, but I realized I want to add rails eventually. So there's a bigger outline. So eventually, this will get pasted over it. So we'll have 4 rails in each direction. It's a pretty half-decent design though. I like it. Using what I have. I didn't do it on Gleba though, because funny thing is I ended up getting to Gleba and I, you know, brought 4,000 foundation or whatever because it's like, oh, I need foundation. Nope. I need landfill. So, yeah, that was fun, a fun discovery. Is there anything else I need this for? Robot speed. Recycling productivity. Yeah, there's quite a bit on here. Apparently it doesn't. I can't. Because if I take foundation, it's red. I can't place it on foundation either. It looks like I can place it on... Yeah, you can place it on the special land. And then it's just more expensive landfill because I can place regular landfill there. But it doesn't want to let me put it on regular water. Yeah. It is strange. So, whatever. It is really weird. Yeah, that's where you would do the overgrowth soil and actually farm the stuff. But I don't have any overgrowth needs, so... That's what I was looking at. What can I do with this stuff right now? I don't really need energy shields. Roboport Mark II, that's something I need. Yeah. Exactly. And the only drawbacks they present to void crafting is power. But like, later game power is a simple thing to do. It's like literally my now V space, 3.3 gigawatts. And if I need another additional, gigawatt, I just paste a couple reactors. Which this design works so well. Now the reason why I might have switched is because on Gleba, I don't need all this stuff. This entire process is unnecessary. Because all this is doing is it's filtering the void ocean and recycling it into water and then disposing of the byproducts. But on Gleba, it's just ocean. Power's just duplicated a tiled pattern. Yeah, this is just a infinitely tileable. And it's a very efficient system. Gleba would simplify this build, because I would no longer have to reprocess the void ocean. It would just be straight up water. But I made this before I had, recyclers and all that. Recyclers would have also simplified this process. Oh yeah, no, not the other way around. Nuclear is way more efficient too. And then this whole nuclear cell build, which is honestly pretty efficient. I need to upgrade these belts to green though. Everything I have should be running off green. I still haven't seen a egg hatch. Is that all that's missing on the floor? Wow, that is. That's crazy. It's kind of insane to see this though. Like this Bulgora power networks get really weird. Because it's always up. Oh, am I gonna run out of power? No. The discolored egg product is a dangerous egg. So you have the regular pentapod eggs, and then you have dangerous pentapod eggs, which is just saying, hey, this is gonna spoil in 1 second. So it's also what pentapod eggs spoil. Well, no, they spoil into a pentapod. But dangerous eggs, it was just a way for them to differentiate. It's a slightly different color and it spoils in 1 second. So that's all that is. But I still haven't seen one. Which again, I should have gotten like 36 at this point. At least. But I honestly don't think I've gotten any. Yeah, they're all sitting at 0. So I don't know if I've gotten any. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I'm too good at this. I built that out so it wouldn't be a problem. We're gonna forcibly make one. It'll expire in 15 minutes, but hey. I want to make sure my defenses work. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't gotten any. It's literally a 4.5% chance that one crafts. Apparently none have crafted. Off of 2 of these. Which have almost 2,000 crafts. Which is weird. And that's why I'm just gonna hatch one. Cool, those have all crafted. And we're up to a gigawatt. That means I can disassemble that. Because that was dumb. Completely. I'm not gonna connect these just yet. But I will disassemble that. Oh. Now the research completion. Do I not have? I do, okay. Why is it slowing down? What? Wait, why was it all the way up at 300? What? Oh, you know what? That other research probably had like half a time. That makes sense. So we got captivity and then epic quality. Oh wait, that means I have mech armor now, doesn't it? Yup. Well, it takes Power Armor Mark II to craft. A couple supercapacitors, superconductors, okay. This will all be real easy, I'll make it right now. Oh, that was my first research with backpacks. Chromium plates. Processing units takes 100. I'll just grab those. It's a lot of holmium. Let's speed it up. Let's just speed all these up. There we go. This is taking a while. I should work on crafting these. Oh my gosh. Copper plates. 500. $550. $125. $250 batteries. $75 circuits. Oh my gosh, I don't have enough inventory space if I were to remove it. Oh, it's just LDS? Yeah, I can do that easily. So, steel and batteries. Let me switch this to LDS, which we need at 5 times 5, 25. Instead of plastic. Oh my god, I'm slow. That's a lot of LDS, more than I need. Don't want to hold any more than I need. I don't want to hold any more than my inventory calls for. The accumulators and solar panels aren't there. Neither's that, no. Foundries technically aren't on that list. Neither are recyclers. I need supercomputers. Just regular roboports. Oh my gosh, that takes a while. Alright, so 50. Plus superconductors, which is also 50. How long does this have left? 2 minutes. Fun. Earlier. I was like, where are the speed ups? You know what would be really cool is exoskeletons in Mark II. Oh yeah, there's quality exoskeletons. That's right, I forgot about those. I'll make one of those. Oh no, I need iron. You know, I don't have quality modules on me. Okay. We're gonna get our first hatch here. Let's see if our defenses are enough. Yes, yes they are. Yeah, well, I already made it, so. Oh well. What do I need the iron for? Iron gears. So instead of 40 times 5 is 200. I only need 2 roboports. That is good enough. Need more batteries though. Oh, I can turn batteries into nutrients? Interesting. Either way, what else do I want to do? Exoskeletons are good. That's 200. These batteries are taking forever to craft. One of these days I'll make a full set of legendary equipment. One of these days. I don't have legendary yet though. That's the thing. I've never gotten legendary quality. I'm just about to get epic. If this ever makes it back. Science is slow. Simple solution there. Place more. Just got 4 times. Let's see. Mass consumption 4 megawatts. But that's just recharge rate, so you know, you get enough in the battery, you're good. But ultimately these each consume, right now they're at 800, which isn't even 1 fission. That's like just over 1 fission. So it sounds to me like 4 batteries, 2 roboports, 3 more exoskeletons. That's what I'm thinking. Thoughts? Alright, I'm hearing no objections. Sure. I'm just gonna set these to craft personal batteries. Because, like, doing the handcrafting in my inventory is so slow. Yeah, that's all I need the steel and the batteries for. I don't even know what the copper was for. Do need a couple pairs of legs. That's of these. Electric motors is the long haul. Theoretically, I only need 60 steel plates. So we do that. Robot limit is 25. That's insane. That means this number can finally go up to 50. $40. Need more than that. I actually just need this last one. $50. Craft that one up. No idea what that means, Tyler. But hi. Actually, we'll do it that way. Do a nice chest pattern. That is certainly an interesting name. Thanks for the reset, Tyler. I feel like you just did that. Yeah, you did that 4 days ago. What? Yeah, it's literally in the activity feed. 4 days ago, you resubbed with Prime. I don't know. That's really weird. Well, thanks for the resub anyway. That requires a little bit of steel, not much. No more LDS. None of that. My power calculations should be fine. Should be. Hope they're fine. Why would I let that go back to me? Okay, the recharge rate is a little slow. Actually, it isn't. It's going good. I'm making a fair amount of progress. Not too much, not too little. Dang, that's crazy. A little out of pocket, Tyler. Keep forgetting it's gonna keep throwing all that stuff in my pocket. My bots are so fast. And now we have mech armor. Which is crazy good, because now I can just fly over everything. Okay, let me turn off robots real quick. I kinda hate how I have to do this section by section. But it is what it is. There we go. You got this, bots. You got this. The more I disassemble, the less they have to fly. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Let me throw down a requester chest. This request chest will request all the fuel. Dang, we have a lot of logistic storage. Just gotta go through all that super slowly. Let us stop producing it then. That'll help a little bit. Let me actually do that. Because that way these are running at full force, which is consuming all this a lot faster. Which is optimal. Oh no, we're down to 889. It's gonna drop even more. What other research do I want to do? Scrap productivity is interesting. I might do that. But for now, let's do that. Yeah, we've already went through it. Got it. Oh no, we hadn't. Hadn't even started it. Stuff is starting to run out of fuel. Dog's happy to see somebody. That does a line. I have to place a new one because these would be fully disconnected without one. That also means I can disassemble the rest of this. Cool. We'll be out of steam power in a bit. Yes, I did, Tyler. I did update it. And I even marked it so it's clear that I'm going on vacation next week. You happy? Cats, I'm ready to leave that behind. I'd like to build Malcolm. Cool. So Tyler, you did it for 2024. Yeah, we're a little past that. Just a tad bit. But hey, close enough, right? Hey, it's fine. Malkin. Alright. So the thing is, this design is honestly half decent. I'd like to keep something fairly similar, but better. This recipe is just too good. I mean, I don't want to auto request materials yet. First things first. I'm actually going to get rid of those. We definitely need a nuclear reactor set up. How far can this go? 11. That's 8, so yeah, we're good. And okay. That gives us 2 nuclear reactors, which gives us 80 megawatts. Plus the 100% neighbor bonus for both, so we're at 160 megawatts. Oof. Now we have to build that out. 'Cause 160 is a lot, but at the same time, like this thing runs on 40. It's actually way underused. That's because he's all out of efficiency. Yeah. There's no way I could run it without. But yeah, this if the temperature is under 550. These will only insert one, insert one. We're good to go there. Did not mean to do that. Heat exchangers. Oh. It's automatically extending it by one on both sides. Agua fresca. That produces 612. This consumes that many. So originally these each consume 10, but we're gonna have 8. So 4. Okay, we do that. Okay, now this is when we bring out the calculator. We get 103 times 16 divided by 60. So I need 28 heat exchangers, steam turbines. That's annoying that these don't fit perfectly. I just have to do it this way. So it's 12. Twelve, 24. $26, 27. Wait, what? 26, 27, 28. This is how many I need. 28. Okay. It's so annoying how it can't be centered. I hate it, but... I mean... And there's a 2 gap, but that's better slightly. Just visually. Yeah, that's just visually better. Or again, we move out one more. Which I think might be better. $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28. So we actually saved a bit of space. Not actually, because we went wider, which again affects speed, which is a main concern there. Okay, I need a request. Mainly space platform. Because I need more built room. I like this nuclear setup though. It's solid. We have to add efficiency modules to these because otherwise we're consuming 3.1 megawatts, which is literally, that would be essentially one of these turbines to water only, which isn't optimal, but I need more space platform. There's 15,000 on planet. I know we have it. Either way, though, I am out of time. So unfortunately, I will have to end it here. I don't know what I'm going to be playing tomorrow just yet. It might be Arc Raiders. It might not be. We will see. Either way, that's going to be it for Factorio for today. I will not be back later. And I might have something tomorrow. We'll see. It depends how early I can finish packing. Because yes, I have to pack for my trip, because I haven't done anything for that. Either way, though. Tyler, I don't pack until day of. I don't need to. It's called knowing your plan, having a schedule. Anyway, I'm gonna end off stream here. So I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope to see some of y'all tomorrow. Don't forget to follow or subscribe, depending on Twitch or YouTube, if you would like to find me again. But I will leave it off there, and we'll see you all in the next one. Bye!